Discord. Tradovate. Sure my numbers are proper. Nasdaq. High of the day and low of the day. Out way. So mock drawings. High and low. This is the low of the Discord. Alright, so Discord running. Gonna mark off the low of today, which I think, oh, didn't get it too accurate. So got it there. Ah, it's too high. Bring it down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, so got the low of the day. Got the high of it. Thing came up. Huh? Started at 25,560 and almost, yep, it tapped 26. High of there. Zoom out on a 1 minute. Again, this because it's gonna hit it away. What's up, guys? Having a good day. Make some more money. What is this? I don't know. That. Extend that. Extend that. Extend that. South Korea export price surge 8.7% on March. AACP sues Musk XAI alleged operation of gas turbines. Okay. All right, so I got the high of yesterday marked off. I got the low of yesterday marked off, and this yellow line is a high of some day over in, I think, February. I could get rid of it now because it already has that price level. So this was the high of 25th of February. So we get rid of this. Now the next thing we want to look for is what's after this high. 26,158, somewhere around there. Okay. All right, so we know we're going to go higher. But I got that marked off. Let's go to oil. Go to 1-day that as well. Oh, I already had it. Okay. I gotta move it down some. Mock drawings. Bring that down. The high of that day, the high of that day. 1 minute and extend these out. I should have stayed in that oil trade. I should have left it open during the break. Oh well. It's alright. So now I can take this, bring it out, that out, this out, this out. Got 1 minute left. Market opens. Let's lock that in place. I'll put oil to the right and Q to the left. See what happens. 40 seconds. I'm gonna get in with a micro NQ as soon as the market opens. Let's see if it gaps down first. Oh yeah, look at the 25,950. It's the ask. There we go. Push down. Q.
Order filled.
Sell one down there. I'll put a limit buy about right there. Oil's going up. Damn, bro, you made 5K this week on the live? Yeah. So technically, I lost some and then gained it back. Shit, we ain't gonna gap down? Not gonna go down? There we go. So I think I was at like 1,800 on Sunday. Well, so I had lost. What happened was I was like, I don't remember what it was. What did I have? I had 4,000 to start on Sunday, and I went all the way down to 1,800, something like that. And then I worked my way back up from 1,800. I'm going to short oil. Oil came up and hit the 300 period exponential. I want NQ to come down a little bit before I get in a nice long position. But apparently it doesn't want to.
Josh, I do think we're going to 95.34 in oil.
Going who, where?
95.33 for a short-term long.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it in a second. Trying to manage this NQ trade real quick.
Pretty good, guys.
What's up? Yeah, it was pretty good.
Man?
Not too much. I'm just trying to. I shouldn't have gotten into the stupid trade. I thought NQ was gonna fall down to the 300 EMA down there. which it still might. I think it's going to pull down before it goes back up. Let's see. Where is this? Who's got in here? Oh, I see you. What's up? Jafar. Right, man. How you doing?
Doing good, man. 75-degree weather, finally.
Oh, wow. Like it.
Finally.
Yeah, nice here all day. It was in its 80s today.
Wow. Yeah, you guys are used to that warmer temperature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't really do much, honestly. Didn't do much of anything. I did some inside stuff, but I didn't really, I should have cut the grass. I just wasn't feeling like it, honestly.
Just wanted to crack open another beer.
Oh, man.
Ride the lawnmower.
Yeah.
With you in the, what was it, Ultra Nick Light? With the lawnmower?
No, Natty Light.
Okay.
Natty Light, yep.
Nice.
I haven't had a beer in a few days, so.
I like one in a great while.
Yeah, I drink one here. Especially if I cut the grass.
Yeah. Was hand in hand.
Oh, definitely. NQ's gonna get the drop. Gonna drop.
Stump filled.
Shit. Alright. Holy smokes, maybe it won't drop. That was a strong up push right there. At least my oil's dropping. got the little bit of money out. NQ kind of took me out of almost $400 I lost on NQ. That. How much NQ took me for just now? 420. Damn.
That's what I lost on the opening candle this morning.
Oh, really?
420. I got it back through the day, but
Right.
it stopped out right away. Okay. There, man. That oil is going down.
Needs to go further for me. Another 200 pick up for that NQ loss. I don't know. I don't know if I want to short Nasdaq right now. I think it's going to come down eventually, just to touch this 300 EMA somewhere around like the high 900s, mid to 900 level. Oh, I gotta put my trading view real quick. Excuse me.
Bitcoin is heavily correlated to Nasdaq, and I'm expecting a run on Bitcoin, so I think hands might have a good one potentially.
Oh, really? They are correlated? Never knew that.
I'm on the crypto market tonight, so
26.3. I might just get in long with it. Nah, I'm gonna wait. No need to rush into it. See if I can't get a little scalp with a 2-piece.
Did you ride any of those long ones on NQ today, or were they just, I saw you had about 10 trades, were they just kind of just scalping, or?
I had a couple holds. On a few micros, but the majority was scalps on full sizes. couple decent oil trades for long holds. I was in oil trade for like almost 2 hours. I was in the negative about $800, and then it finally went to my way, and so it was a long hold.
You hung in there, man. Good job.
But meanwhile, while I was in that drawdown, I was scalping Nasdaq, adding to my profits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That's way good. So, if you're doing a trade on oil, can you trade another market up and down and sell and buy?
Yeah.
Okay. There's just certain things you can't get with because it'd be more considered hedging, right?
So if you're on prop firms, you can't do it with like Nasdaq and micro Nasdaq. If you're long NQ, you can't go short MNQ.
Right.
But you can on live accounts.
Oh, okay.
Come on, just the pullback I need. Catch a couple dollars. Let's see, man. It's gonna be a little ballsy going in with 2 full sizes, but if it grabs it, it's gonna be a nice scalp. See, I'm up 380, 360 on my short oil. So I'm getting a little bit of money I lost on that NQ. I might just let it run. I'm not going to touch NQ just yet. Let the 15-minute opening range build itself. All right, let's go see. This is a weekly candle. You go down to a 4-hour candle. Hour candle. All buys on that. 5-hour candle. I keep pressing that. 1-hour candle. So I keep pressing that small one. Looks like I'm gonna get into a long. Everything's pointing to the upside on NQ. Get in with one.
Order filled.
One full size on the NQ. The one-stop trader, what's up? Then for my TP, maybe I get 50 points out of it. Maybe I get 100 points. Let's go to 26,106. My TP. A stop loss, I don't know. $600 stop loss. So 96, 86, so 76, the low of the day. Alright. And I'll do a micro NQ.
Order filled.
Just like slinging those micros around, don't you?
Yeah, man, why not?
Some good little runners while I was driving down the street today on my phone.
Oh, you caught a few? Nice.
Followed one all the way up, and then I hopped out, and I turned around and followed it right back down. I seem to do pretty good, when I'm driving down the street on my phone. I seem to do terrible sitting behind my computer now.
Sounds like you have to go for drives more.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes I'm
starting to wonder, because when I'm driving, all I've got is my EMA 200, 921 is all I got. When I'm on my computer, I sit here with trading all kinds of.
Right.
How'd that oil turn out?
Good, very good. Not complain.
Do anything else since this morning? Just kind of popped out and stayed.
No, I was messing around. I messed around the whole day. Little scalps here and there. Decent couple holds. I think total on the day was 2,500. A little bit more than basically 2,500.
Nice. I'm excited over it. So.
Yeah. Are you there?
Just trying to build some breathing.
There we go, oil. Go broke. Oh shit, are we? Oh damn, it's already 15 minutes past. Shit, I'm dragging it, thinking.
We're about there.
Dragging it, thinking we're still within the 15 minutes. Okay, so orb's done. All right, so I'm gonna draw this out here on oil. Extend this orb out.
Top it. 1.6.
Lock this in place here, and we'll go to Nasdaq. Extend this orb as well. Break it down to a 5-minute.
And the New York today closed pretty much right where I thought it was going to, right at that 26 mark.
Yep. Definitely.
Someday I'll just enter the trade once it breaks orb in the morning, and then I'll just let it run all day long. Last 2 days.
Alright, so I'm up. I'm already up $400. Nice. I'm gonna put a stop right here. Oil. Inside of orb. Hopefully NQ break to the upside. That would be super nice.
I got 4 out of my 6 accounts up in the positive. My 2 that I actually cared about, my 2
Awesome.
About $130 made.
Turn that around.
Well, those are the 2 I trade at my computer. The other ones I trade single. I'm like, oh, okay. I've still got 800. Got it.
So the next fib level on the upside for Nasdaq is at 26,394. So if the market can build up some juice, we might go to 394 tonight.
I don't know. Asia might not like what's going on. They might try to stop this thing.
Yeah, Asia could. Sure. See. Yeah, I might. Once NQ gets in the money, I'm gonna pull this stop up. I don't want to risk any more money. I already made a bad trade earlier, so I'm technically only up 295. Yeah, it looks like NQ wants to start dropping now. Come on, NQ, push. Just slam outside of orb. Let's go. 970. Oh shit, that's at the low. Fuck. I don't think I want it to go that low. Like you said.
I'm on my 5. Is it even?
Barely moving.
Looks pretty focused over there.
Huh?
What up? You're focused.
Yeah, man. Too much going on in there. Bro.
Yeah, you do.
Look, there's nothing there.
That's cool.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks when you drop the batteries out of the remote. They go everywhere. It's like everything explodes.
Yeah. I tried. I unlocked the back. So, right there.
You need a little tape.
Now it looks tacky. So, I'm very like. I'd rather just face it that way or I don't know what to do.
I don't know. This might break the orb by. I go.
You push NQ.
Cryptocurrency very fast.
That?
Cryptocurrency very fast. Don't understand. You think that's fast?
Be careful rolling that up. Your eyes on the screen.
Yeah.
to see how a pro does it.
Depends what I'm rolling.
What is that?
I don't want.
Was it little
I'm a bank one.
stop filled?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never had.
It just helps. Stressful. So.
I could have maybe showed you how to roll like 20 years ago.
I know it's been a while, right?
Big old Cheech and Chong record.
I didn't even know they still did that, but. Oh yeah, good old John.
Yeah, used to have that big old record that came with the big crap.
I don't.
High school.
Any requests, guys?
Any requests? Yeah, if you can find an automation for the Nasdaq that is 100% accurate. Oh, it's interesting.
I'm on board with that.
Well, I am actually building it at the moment, but it's not fully developed. So, I'll let you know when it's built.
I'm even willing to take 80% accuracy.
Well, my current system is working at 75, but that's a script only. Full automation we're still working on, so I'll tell it through. Not fully profitable, so I'm not letting anyone in. That makes sense. Not 10 people that's on trial, but we're not letting any more in until it's possible, because obviously it's not about the money, it's about getting the right results for the right people. So, yeah.
I mean, even at 75%, accuracy, it's still 55% better. I swear, I clicked the mouse button on here, and these candles move the opposite direction instantly.
Hey Josh, did you hold that wheel? Sorry, I was a bit quiet.
No, I didn't hold it. It was just one micro, and I figured I wasn't gonna make as much. Plus, it didn't even gap down, so no loss on that. But I got short going right now in the full size, and so far it's holding up pretty well.
With oil?
Yeah, I'm up 770 on the short on oil right now.
Oh, no. You're up to $7,000 for once, no? Go on.
Yeah, I won't be happy till it's back above 20. I wasn't too happy about taking the money out of this account, but I needed to take it out for something.
Rolling.
But if I keep up the same momentum, about 2 more weeks, I'll have it back above 20,000. Then I can start going heavy. You know, busting like 3 and 4 NQs during the New York session.
I didn't realize you could trade oil.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I got on it last night. It's with that program.
Luis Rodriguez, what's up, buddy? There is no volume. No, there isn't. It's typical.
Hey, guys. See, son. No, it's empty, mother.
Through a breakout.
Come on, Nasdaq.
This must be
Go.
listening.
But you can't hear it.
I forgot. It used to be so loud I couldn't hear people talk, so I always forget to keep the music on.
Is that what the Laura is?
Yeah,
Okay.
Casey said we're
but I could turn
weekly
it back on.
expected move. Don't see much more upside potential.
But I don't know if I said it.
Casey, I think we're going to go to the 26,300 level. Maybe not tonight, but for tomorrow, we'll be up. We'll be up pretty high. We should be 26,300, somewhere around that area. Yeah, I need oil to just tank. I need oil to go to like 87. I'll be happy. Then I'll get out and reassess what's going on. Oil. NQ's just playing around the New York PM session's high liquidity right now. Once we get the break above NQ, it's going to start pushing. It's for sure going to start pushing. The ES, what's the ES doing?
I gotta go get my daughter picked up into gymnastics. I'll be back on in a bit. This thing will have we can all find it.
Right.
Yeah.
5 minutes. Let's see you guys.
Yes, sir. What's up, Cody? What's up, John? Hydro?
What's up, Josh? What's up, fellas?
Not too much.
I'm not fucking worried about it.
I just shorted one NQ mini, not from the top of the range.
Okay.
Just because it's actually, I'll see how that plays out.
Yep. Not gonna mess with NQ full size right now until we get a break. I am in with a micro long at 6.75.
And with a micro too at 5997.
No, let me what? Yeah, sorry.
Mac, what up, buddy?
Okay.
I think instead of
Josh, are you on in the morning?
yeah, yep. But tomorrow night, I won't be here because me and my wife we're going to go out, do some stuff, go to eat, go to the casino, get away from the for a little bit. It's been like
Sorry.
5 years since we've gone anywhere.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys are overdue.
Oh, yeah. A long time. Oh yeah. Toxic Bubba 8634. What up? Hello, is this a demo or live? It's a live, buddy. See the account? If it was a demo, it would say demo. But live accounts have numbers on them, and then if it was a prop firm, it would say like take profit, something, 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 or Apex with a bunch of numbers behind it. Hopefully oil don't come too much higher. The last 2 nights, Asia's, I've had red nights, and I'll just bring them back up during New York. So hopefully tonight's not a red night. Huh. I do both. I do Asia and New York. Toxic. Sometimes I'm here till like 8:30, sometimes 9. It just all depends. Okay. Yeah, Simon, I'll do that.
Come step again, come on. Wait a minute, come step.
How's that? How's that, Simon? It's loud enough for you, buddy? I don't want to turn it too loud because then my voice might get distorted. I don't know. You trade London and New York? Oh, I'm rarely awake for London, but London's a really good session for sure. Yo, Nace, what up? What up, buddy? How you doing? I traded London session on Monday morning, Sunday night, Monday morning, and I did pretty good. I think I did like 700 on London. I was awake all night. I couldn't go to sleep. So I just traded London.
So that's like what, 2 o'clock Central your time?
Yes. Yep. The volume starts to pick up at 1. I guess that's like pre-market pre-market London, but when London opens up at 2, that's when it really starts to move. Thumbs up 9208. Find small cash account. I think anything under about 10,000 is a small cash account. Just because you got to play it safe. Once you get in the 20s and the 30,000s, then you could start making pretty decent moves. I like it because there's not as much volume as New York, so you can get out of the trades early if you think it's not going anywhere. That's true. That's true. Discord. Oh yeah. get out of this and go to somebody else's chat. There we go, friends. Let's see.
Come on. Oh, stop. Oh.
Shit. Let's see. Where is your name at? Why is it not coming up? There it is, okay. Oh, somebody stopped filling over there. Alright. NQ still has not broken out of orb. What in the world?
Which way are you going on NQ, Josh?
I'm leaning more towards being bullish. I think 26,300 is going to come between late night and tomorrow morning. But right now, I'm not trade. Actually, I'm in along with one micro NQ. But
Yeah.
the full size, I'm going to get in once it breaks the orb, does all that. Simon,
Nice.
Simon, what's your strategy basics, Josh? 15-minute opening range breakout. And pretty much like figuring out which way the market's going to go, right? You have a good inclination it's going to go higher, or is it going to go lower? Basically a bias. My strategy right here is this box represents the first 15 minutes of the trading session from this low to this high. So I'll wait for the breakout above, the closure on the 5-minute, and then a retest, and I hop in on the retest and vice versa. A break below on a 5-minute with the closure. Sometimes it doesn't retest. The last 2 nights, there was no retest. I'll go ahead and show it to you. To show you there. Not to prove you, but to show you that there was no retest. Let's go to the 5-minute here, right? Right here, NQ broke out of orb. I guess you can call this a retest, but it never actually touched it. It tried to retest it, but it didn't retest it. So here, it would have been smart. But you don't know that when it breaks, but here it would have been catch it once this 5-minute candle. You see how it closed outside of orb? It just kept running. You got a little pullback and just kept going up. But typically, I would put a limit buy here, or if it was to do it to the downside, I'd put a limit sell. Let it retest and then bounce off of it. Monkey Kells, I am in Central Time. Central Standard. I'm in Louisiana.
Come on. Go on. Come on.
Sanjay Patel, what's up, man? Assuming you're from India, if not live in India. How many shares? So it depends. Just one full size. I play with micros as well. I do have a micro in the workings right now, but I mess with full sizes basically. You're in the United States, man. Your name, it gives me an Indian vibe for sure. Yeah, the 5-minute close outside of the 15-minute range. Yes. So right here, it broke, it closed. You see this 5-minute candle here? It broke above it and then it closed. So actually, this was the retest. I didn't even notice this candle. Retested, and then boom, there you go. And then we can go look on this session here. This session, it broke above it, it closed, but it came back in. So this is a point where the orb didn't necessarily work. Came back down, used the lower portion of orb as a support level, resistance, 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 support. We finally get the nice break, right? We get the closure. Let's just say you hop in long without the retest, and it would have played out for you because it just kept coming up. Nah, y'all go upstairs. Do not come downstairs. Do not come downstairs, little boys. Upstairs. Yeah. There's another example of orb break closure on the 5-minute. Got the retest here, came back up, almost retested it again, and then it just went up. So it's a real simple strategy, and it's effective. 90%, 87%. Simon, UK. Simon's in the UK. Awesome. Awesome. So my entry is based off of what the 5-minute tells me, and then I'll go to a 1-minute and look. But my entry is based off of a break of a 5-minute with a closure. Yes, never a 1-minute because you'll get fake outs on 1-minute candles. So my stop loss, it just all depends. Sometimes it's a 10-point stop loss. Sometimes it's a 20-point stop loss. I guess it just depends on how risky I'm feeling, you know? Right now, I'm only up 240 on the night because I had a losing trade on Nasdaq earlier. All right, oil's coming back to orb. Let's see what happens here. All right, let's see if orb can hold oil. Come on. Oil hit orb exactly. So hopefully it can stay below it. It can stay below it. Would be nice. Come on, oil, don't go in it. Oil might come back up and retest 300 period EMA. Come on, oil, fall. Come on, Will. Push it down. Luis, up 270, call it a night. Awesome, man. Shit, good shit. That's what it's about. Get the money and run. Take the money and run. Nice, nice. Oil's respected orb as a resistance. So hopefully it doesn't come back in and try to touch this 300 period exponential moving average. That's what I need. Where's the 300 on the 5 minute? Oh, it's way up here. Shit. Oil might come back up. If that's the case, then I'll just catch oil on the upside orb. If I wouldn't have had that horrible Nasdaq trade, I'd be up 500. Why the 300 versus the 200? It's just more of a trustworthy average. I find it's more of a trustworthy average. Don't you do it, oil. Don't you do it. Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down. Please don't tap me out. It's my luck. It's gonna tap me out and then fall. Watch. Here we go. Water filled. Water filled.
Stop filled.
Not filled. Yep. Oh well. Still a good trade. Still a decent trade. Let's see. Let's see if it uses this as the resistance that I would like it to. I'll be right back. I gotta go whip my damn kids.
Were you guys going out for dinner tomorrow night? What?
That's a sorted right? I think it's some playing up in the background. So that's other words.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Alright.
How was that roll?
Relaxing.
Excellent.
Relaxing. Calming the nerves down. I've flipped $6 into $300 the other Parfetch on just minding my own business.
It's a pretty nice setup you got there, Shark.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's took me a long time to build it. Obviously, on the top screen, I'm watching Bitcoin at the moment. This is also watching Bitcoin. I've got 2 ENG higher time frames here, and I'm watching the perpetual right constantly on the lower time frame. Got my laptop down here, very close. So, it's a bit of old software, a bit old. Obviously, I'm not starting to on the calendar. It all works really. It's everything I need. Some people call it over the top.
I call it sweet. You're a gamer, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Do you play
Battlefield mainly. That's all I play really.
Battlefield?
Battlefield.
Oh shit! Don't even know what that is.
It's like Call of Duty, but it's 10 times more realistic.
Oh, nice. No first-person shooter games?
Yeah, it's drive jets, you can drive tanks, you can drive boats. Quite cool.
Nice.
Quite cool. Wow. Yeah, it's that was took quite a long time to build. Quite proud of it. Obviously, I've got the English flag on here too. Praise to be British. Probably the worst place in the world right now. I don't know why Trump's going at the moment. I don't know where to go, so.
Waterfield.
He called our aircraft captain. He called it a toy. Were your biggest ally? No brothers. And then he goes, oh, boy, I can't see what he's going to give his aggressive stance, because now he sounds actually a defensive organisation. So, now I didn't have to step in. Obviously, what can make the market tumble? If it goes out of NATO, the market's going to tumble, because Russia's already got 3 million troops on the Finnish border. So, they've got 3 million troops on the border, and they've also got troops in Belarus, like Kaliningrad. I don't know about geography, but they've got a little section in Europe called Kaliningrad. Then they've got the Belarus, all they've got 20-mile stretch. 3 countries, Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania. So they're the Baltic states. And you literally close them up, wall them in. So which way this war's going to go? It goes out of night, obviously, making a push for Baltic states. And then Trump's going to take Greenland. So obviously, these markets are bad. So, for the minute, I think as that normalizes, going to have big money every single long. Call it. That's just my personal opinion, because as that does actually correlate to Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin actually has a private word. So, Bitcoin is actually correlated to obviously Nasdaq and whatnot. So, as Nasdaq so is Bitcoin, but I do see Bitcoin coming in from one pair of push. I think it's the way most things gold, but I think that's just my opinion. Right?
Analysis, Shark.
Again?
Good analysis.
No, it's cool.
Wonder if that was the pullback for oil. Get in.
Waterfield.
I shoot my shot with oil. See what happens.
Very long time.
No, I'm going short. Came back in orb. It looked like it almost wanted to touch the 300 EMA.
Okay.
Didn't quite make it. It's still possibly still possibly could come up to like 92.11.
I think it's good trade. I just want to
See, it's coming out of order now.
don't forget to see the voice for the side, so not really. Oh, you gotta watch it. Anyway, sorry. I'm great.
And Q ain't doing anything. It's below yesterday's high. How much did you start this account with? I don't know. I've been having my personal accounts for like 4 years. I think initially I put like 2 or 3 grand in it, but I had this account up to like close to $30,000, and I took most of it out last week. So I think I had like $3,000 in it last week. So let's just say my starting capital from last week was 3 grand. Let's just say that. Yeah, man, just gotta slowly build it up. 1,000 a day, 2,000. I did 2,500 yesterday. Well, the end of earlier today. Once I build it up to like 20,000, then I'll start doing like 2 and 3 oils. But right now, I only want to mess with one oil, just to be safe. Whew. This is poo-poo price out. You in sells for Nasdaq? No, I'm not right. I'm in shorts for oil. I'm flat right now on Nasdaq. Well, technically, I do have one micro running long. Yeah, so one full size oil short, one micro NQ long. Until Nasdaq can break above or below the orb, I'm not going to mess with a full size because I don't want to guess if it's going to go up or guess if it's going to go down. I'm up $13 on the night. It's better than being down. What's the ES doing? There we go, oil. Come on, baby. Excuse me. Why does it keep logging me out? Oh, so aggravated.
Haven't you lost because of it?
Huh? Let's go to a weekly candle on oil and we'll do a daily candle first. Holy shit. No way. Indicator saying that, now this isn't going to take place, but the indicator saying oil's going to $35 a barrel. I don't see that happening. But that is not going to happen anytime soon.
Indicates that.
Huh? Yours. It's yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's your indicator saying that. It says put your TP at 58 and put a runner at 35.
For a reason.
That's on the daily candle saying that.
Oh, I might look.
84. I'm gonna shoot for 84. That's where I think it's gonna go. That's the next Fibonacci retracement down. We got some supplies on a 10-minute. Nice, nice, nice. I'm up 340 on 360 on oil. NQ's coming towards the upper portion of orb. I'm gonna put my TP for oil at 84. 89's good. Now let's go down to like 88. 88 will be good if it goes that way. All right, Nasdaq, are you gonna break out or what? I can see NQ coming back down, hitting the 300 EMA. Is Bitcoin's going down?
No, I think
Okay.
correlation.
I'm up 35 on my micro oils, and I'm in the red $1 on my micro Nasdaq. Got 50 minutes till Asia opens. All right, NQ, do what you want to do, baby. Push, push, push. Push it, push it, push it. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da. Jafar, are you in a position now, or you just waiting?
I'm just.
Okay. Am I pronouncing your name right?
Jeff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you got it.
Jethro Tull.
Sure.
Got it.
Shirk's putting me to sleep here with this piano music.
Oh, is it?
I love it. It's really good, but it's good.
Let me hear it. Yeah, I have the volume down just because I can't really concentrate. I can hear it, I just can't hear it too loud. And I don't want it to transfer to my YouTube stream.
Oh. Oh, you're YouTube streaming right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 41 people in here right now.
Wow. Very cool.
Hey, look at me. Yeah, that's why I don't have my camera up on Discord, because I can't stream on YouTube with my camera and have the camera on Discord. I don't know why it doesn't let me.
Right.
Maybe it's something in the settings I have to go deal with on my computer. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Nature Boy is here. Aha, I like that name. What's up, man? How much did you start with? Long story short, I had a bunch of money in this account that I took out about 2 weeks ago. So I started last week with 3,000. Wednesday is when I dropped the account size down to $3,000. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I didn't trade this account Friday and Monday, Tuesday. Well, Monday, because now it's Tuesday, basically. Tuesday trading day. Trading session, whatever you want to call it. Come on, oil, stop teasing me. would have known it was going to come back to orb, I would have closed the trade out. Man. That's all right. Asia should take oil down. I had to take a wild guess. I'm going to safeguard this trade, all right? Because if it does come back in orb, I can get in at a better price. I can get a better discounted price. Or, I don't know. Yeah, let me do that. Always about getting a better entry. Or, should it fall now? Come on, oil, fall. I feel like oil does want to come back up into orb a little. Asia might take it a little bit higher and then dump it.
Stop filled.
All right. My oil position is gone. It's like $100, I think. So I'm up 152 on the night.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
I like. How it's rallying. Fuck yes, yes.
I watched the video where you say to use 1 micro per 400. Yes. That's to keep your what's it called, down. Basically, you don't want to be in a heavy drawdown if you have a small account. That is correct. Well, not if you're trading micros, Joe. You wouldn't have to have a tight stop loss. So with 1 micro, if you have a $400 account, right? Let's say you want to risk, you're able to risk, I don't know, $80. That stop loss would be what, 40 points away, 35 points away from your entry. But the key is to not get in any drawdown, right? The key is to find spots, certain levels where the price is going to go to, and then you enter, right? You just don't enter into a trade in the middle of the opening range breakout, right? You wait for the price to break and the retest. So your entries are pretty much optimal. So you're hoping to have little to no drawdown when it comes to decent entries. That's the key. So if you have a $400 account and you have optimal entries with no drawdown, let's just say you make $100 on a trade. Okay, so your $100 on a trade, perfect. The next day you do the same thing. You play the orb strategy or whatever your strategy is. You make your $100, and then you come back the next day. So it's going to take you 4 days to turn that 400 into 800. And then you can up your position size. The key is to not be in any drawdown. If you can master a strategy where, let's say you get into a drawdown and you're only in drawdown for like $10 because you knew where the market was going to go to, and then you had the entry set. Now it doesn't happen like that all the time. I already know that, but that's what you shoot for. Oh man, I should have never put that trail and stop oil because now it's going down. All right, at least I got the micro. See, like this specific trade here, when I entered into it, I don't think I was maybe in $20 worth of drawdown on this micro oil. So you got to find key entry points, enter into it to where your drawdown is not a lot. And then once you get in the money, right, you want to put a trailing drawdown, a trailing stop. So my entry was at 91.8. So now it's a winning trade regardless if it's only going to be a $20 trade. It's still a winning trade. So I'm just going to trail the price. If the market comes down, I'll just incrementally drag my stop along with the price. All right, what's NASDAQ doing? Nothing. NASDAQ is doing nothing. I'm up $5.50 on my micro NASDAQ. Damn, if I would have never exited that freaking oil trade. I'm dumb. I'm retarded. I hate when I do that. I hate it. I did it like 6 times yesterday. I bring my stop right by the price of the market, so I don't go into a red trade, and then it takes me out, and then it goes down. I'd be up $400 right now. Instead, I'm only up $100. Am I? I'm up 178 on the night, so that's good. Considering the last 2 Asian nights, I was in the red horribly. Slopey Key, what up, buddy? What's up? Time to make some lunch money. Yep. Dinner money too.
Do you see Speak tomorrow night, Josh?
honestly, I don't have plans. I don't know if we're gonna go get Mexican or we're gonna go get Vietnamese. I don't know. My wife's not a steak person, so I don't know, man. I love Mexican food. She does too, so
Oh, it's always good.
yeah, love now authentic Mexican, not this Americanized bullshit.
Oh, I'm sure. Why not?
Joe963, what's your strategy for evening sessions? So any session, my strategy is the same. I wait for the break of the 15-minute open range breakout, and then I enter right on the retest. If it breaks and closes above or below this box, which is the first 15 minutes, 5 minute, it's got to close outside of the orb, and then I'll put a limit buy or a limit sell at it, and then wait for it to retest and touch it and grab it. Then it should do what it has to do. No, I don't confirm with order flow. I used to use order flow. I don't anymore. I used Bookmap for about 6 months, and I honestly didn't see anything different in my trading. Other than knowing where the orders are resting at, it really wasn't that much of a help to me. So with the heat map, right, you want to see where the orders are at. You can just base that off of supply and demand, right? You find the supply zones and demand zones, and that's basically where where they have a bunch of resting orders. Sometimes there was a large order today on ES at 7,000. It rejected pretty good there. Okay, right here. Yep, it sure did. That rejection. Yep. Is this the ES's all-time high? I don't know. I don't trade the ES. So it looks like we're going to break orb on NQ on this one here. So here we go. I'm going to go to a 5-minute. Okay, ES is back to pre-war levels. That's good. Awesome, awesome. Ah, freaking oil, man. Should have never put that trail and stop. 30 more minutes until Asia opens. I am up 7 on my micro NQ and up 48 on my micro oil. Nice. NQ touched top of the orb for the resistance. Looks like it wants to bounce off of yesterday's high. Should get to pop up. I'm gonna short oil. I can't watch this thing fall without me being in it. But it's funny. As soon as I'll enter into a full size, it's gonna shoot right back up to orb. I'm gonna let it play around for a second, because it's gonna retrace back up eventually. It's got to come back up. I'm hoping I can get back in at my original entry. What was that, like? Right over. Oh. Japan may add to its winnings. Oh. Put on Bloomberg terminal. See what they talking about. The VIX was low today. The VIX was at like 18.6, somewhere around there. Trump tells Fox News he views war as a very close to being over. Yeah, highly unlikely. You know when this war is going to end? When Yeshua comes back. All right, so the VIX, 18.36, guys. Lumber's at 579. Has anybody traded lumber? Never traded lumber. I kind of want to get in long on Nasdaq now, just because I just think this thing's gonna explode when Asia opens. Not like dramatically explode, but at least little something. The BD Chaos crew, what's up? First time in the channel, man. What's happening, my friend? Hope you have a great night. What's that, Shark? Oh, look at fucking oil! I'm up 190 on my one micro, bro. 190 on my micro. Holy guacamole.
Come on.
You serious? Bro, if I was in on my full size, you shit me. Oh my God. Oh, I cannot fucking believe it. Dude, I'd be up about 6,000 on my full size. Oh my God. Are you serious? Just my luck. just my luck. I cannot. All right, it's gonna go to 83.
Hold it, hold it.
Order filled.
Full size. I'm doing it.
Right, I'm going to the 4-hour time frame. I'm going to see what breaks are coming.
I'm holding it.
Oh,
It's all right. That's all right. I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit.
no, what the fuck? No, bro. That's not at all, man.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna hold it.
Oh, bro.
Stop filled.
Hey, I had to try, bro. I had to try.
Just took a liquidity button. Tuesday's low, daily low.
I had to try. I had to, man. I missed that whole. If I was still in with my freaking full size, I'd have been killing.
Go on. I'm taking that up in my car. Come on.
Don't worry about me. I got it. Only lost 1,500. It's okay. Damn, that's crazy. I missed it.
Something's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Trump's probably saying something, honestly.
Stop filled. Order filled.
See what's going on? I'm speaking. Yeah.
Come on. Push up.
Stop filled.
Ah, shit on it. I'm down $2 grand. Oh, I'm down 2,700. Motherfucker. Oh well. That's insane. And I missed NQ breaking above
Order filled.
opening range breakout.
Boy, as soon as that thing touched the top of orbit,
Yeah. 26,300. Let's go for that till tomorrow. So I'm gonna.
I think oil's long.
Huh?
it's all in bonds right now.
I just hopped in because I just switched over from micro to full size.
Order filled.
That is so crazy. I'm not even mad about losing that money. I'm mad I wasn't into that damn short. Oh, come on. Where are you going? I'm
Order filled.
Oh, I just think for myself for me. I thought crypto was bad. Not $5.
oil freaking exploded then. Well, I think 83 is a good price. That if it's real, we'll get something from Iran. If that happens, things will go nuts. Yeah. ES popped up nicely. So what's oil going to do now? Is it going to retrace back upwards, or is it going to keep going down? I can't believe I lost that. I'm down 3,200 on the night.
I don't know, but I know they're being awfully slow to change the prices.
Yeah, right. You're not going to see that waking up tomorrow? Oil's coming back up. Shit. I'm gonna get in oil as soon as it comes up more. Short.
Order filled.
Come on.
I can't believe
That's the noise you make every time
I just can't believe I wasn't in a full size when that happened. Oh.
Stuff. Talking about that one for a while.
I am. That's just my luck. It happens on everything I do. Crypto. I was in this trade on a crypto trade a couple months back, and as soon as it stopped me out, like an hour after, it shot back in the direction of where I knew it was going, and I could have made like 17,000. I was cutting grass is what happened. I was cutting grass, it stopped me out, and then an hour later, it exploded, and I probably could have made a good 17, 18,000 off that specific trade.
Right.
Shit like that happens to me all the time.
Come on, oil. Don't forget to just drop that sharply so you do another pump after this. Another drop after this, hopefully. $5 drop. Man, you got to get to that low, Josh.
Huh?
You get to that low, that's money.
Get to what low? What are you talking about?
So the low of oil, that's weak. If you get to that low, you're talking some serious money.
Oh, 86? 86.9?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice to go back down there with this full size I'm in.
Come on.
I mean, I don't know. Everybody buys their oil from us. That thing might come down to 50. Or bombs start dropping. It's got rockets.
Oh well. Win some, you lose some.
I think you're supposed to win them all.
Very true, very true. Supposed to win them all.
But there must have been a ton of orders just sitting right at the top of that report. It is skyrocketing.
Oh, come on, oil. Don't do that. Do I have my take profit set on Nasdaq? Yeah, I do. Oil better go up. Come on, oil. Oh. What's that noise? Oh, it's that fucking.
Me on the music.
That's Laura. Like bloop 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 bloop. Sounds like somebody's texting.
Come on, Ultra.
So what I missed, were you in a short on oil and stop and then drop down or what?
So about 10 minutes roughly before that happened, I was in a short on a full size, and I was dragging my my trailer with the market, and it finally stopped me out. It was like a $200 trade, whatever. So, but I was in with one micro when that happened, and I was up like $300 on my micro. And so I got stopped out in the profits on my trade, but then like 10 minutes later, it fucking just tanked. And I never re-entered with another one. So that's why I'm so pissed.
That's usually how it works.
Yeah, right. Look at this shit.
I think you literally sit there and watch people drag their trailer, stop people out.
Come on, oil. What are you doing? Go down.
Stop filled.
Yeah, Slopey. It's the music lady. It's Laura having songs put into her. I can't believe I'm back below $4,000. I messed up going in with the 2 oil positions like a retard. Oh well.
You'll make some magic happen to get that back.
Yeah. Hopefully I can hold this full size NQ for 300 points, and that'll get me $6 grand. So that'll put me above 26,300. I'll hold it all night.
Hey, you know, had you not been moving a trailer,
Exactly. Yep. For real. Chasing always brings me pain if it runs off and I'm not in to shrug my shoulder and wait for the next one. Yep.
so when you leave, you said you're on a full contract on all night.
Yeah.
Where do you put your stop? You gotta stop somewhere.
So I'm gonna babysit it for a while. I'll babysit it for probably till like midnight. But if we're super high at midnight, I'm just gonna like babysit it, take like a stop in the money, like maybe 40 points above my entry, and just let it ride all night. So hopefully by that time, hopefully by like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, we're up 200 points on the NQ. And if that's the case, then I'll just put a stop in the money like 40 points above my entry. So if it does come crashing down, at least it'll be a $400 trade.
That must be a live account, not a prop account.
Yeah, this is a live account. Yeah, it's my personal account.
So I was gonna say, I'm sure if you had to stop it, that trailing drawdown, if it goes way up.
Well, no, see, the trailing's only if you're within the buffer on a prop firm. If you're outside of the buffer, it's no longer a trailing drawdown. It's just whatever the equity is in the account.
Makes sense, yeah. I'm in the mindset of not being.
Wow.
Brother.
I get there, I'm excited. I mean, I'm down $130 on a couple accounts, but I've got 6 of them. 4 of them are up, and I've had all 6 for now.
That's on. Congratulations, man.
AK007, what up? What up?
That's not to say at some point I might not blow. I'm just playing small. I don't care how long it takes.
Oh, that's smart. That's where I need to be, brother.
I mean, I have a goal that I but you know, if it doesn't. Not to blow. I don't care. Dollar sort of things.
Right.
I'm doing all right, 007. I could be better. I just kind of screwed my account up a little bit. Just a little bit. I lost half the equity. I was at 7,500 and I screwed myself on oil, acting like an idiot. But you know, shit happens. Build it right back up.
Top of order. So did you enter your long then on Q right at the open?
No, I got in at the price of 26,021.
Oh, so on the top of order.
Yeah. It got the pullback almost to it, that second 5-minute candle, and I didn't have an order sitting there because I was looking at micro oil at the time when it broke. So it's too slow to get it actually a little bit lower.
I'm about to go in.
Now, I do have a micro in there where my inch is at 0.06. So my micro for the Nasdaq is slightly above yesterday's high.
Which means it's gonna plummet through the bottom of order. No. No. Don't stop. Wait, you just got into long? I'm gonna get out. Yeah, right. Somebody was learning. I've been along since 6:01 this morning, right? I went. It's money. Gee, I went in. Now these candles.
Got 40 seconds for Asia to open. TSM's already up. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple seconds left for Asia to open. 20 seconds.
Probably should have waited. Take me out. Look at it. It's close. Oh, stop.
Yeah.
I put my stoplight point inside of or I was it's gonna be if I should stay in it till 7 or if I should get out, and I was like, well, I'll just put a stop where I can make a little money and let it ride. I don't know. 20 weeks. That's I would definitely. Order filled. My biggest thing lately has been like pinpoint my increase. I feel like I'll just catch it in the right direction. Just my increase have been garbage. My kid's in the bath while I wait for this to send.
Shut up. Asia fading the Trump talk maybe makes sense. Yeah.
Fellas, crush it. I'm out. Hit the gym.
Want to hit the gym?
Josh, we'll see you in the morning.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Come on, NQ. Hold it, and push it. Yes, I know. Still got $2,800. Come on, Fridays. Come on, yesterday's high. No, no. Hold it down, oil. Hold it down.
I can't keep up with MQ. It's oil.
Yeah, I'm in both right now, and I'm short in oil and long in NQ. NQ should hold because we have yesterday's high right there.
Say it's bounce right off the high.
I'm more worried about freaking oil breaking the high, breaking the low. It's holding it right now. We'll see. Clinton, so discount code is for Apex Trader Funding. It gets you 90% off of their evaluations. go pick out whatever size account you want. You click it, and it's going to give you a little box that says enter the discount code, and that's where you enter into it, and then you'll get 90% off. Yeah, 90%. Yes. Come on, oil. Come on, oil. Just drop like you did earlier. That would be lovely. 007. I am long on Nasdaq, and I'm shorting gold. Not gold. I don't know why I keep saying gold. Shorting oil.
Now you can short gold too.
I used to trade gold and silver, but I don't know more. Come on, oil. Do not reverse. Go back. Come on, oil. Why are you going back up? right, oil. You need to start falling. Yes, I know where my money's at. Stop dinging me. I need to be in this drawdown to give it room to breathe.
So essentially, you're in drawdown on both of them.
Yeah. 200 in the red on NQ and 40, negative 40 on oil. If NQ plays out the way I think it's going to play out, I'll be back above my high by tomorrow morning. Come on, oil. Oh, damn it.
It's just too crazy. It's too crazy. It's up and then down and up and then.
Yeah. Come on. Fuck. Oil, stay down there. U.S. destroyer interdicts 2 oil tankers attempting to leave Iran. Good or is that bad? I thought I had put a buy.
Is your stream racing?
A stream?
Yeah, on Discord.
Oh, on Discord, not on YouTube. Let me see. Oh, let me disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, I don't know if those people watch AOS. That's why I was letting you know.
Come on. Don't you do it to me. Yesterday's high is keeping oh no, I'm sure it's above yesterday's high. Yeah. NQ yesterday's high is at 26,003. Yeah. I think it is at 003, like 0.16, somewhere around. Tyler Ross, it was a great day for markets. Lots of scalping move. $50, going up $50. Time made over. Nice, good shit. Awesome.
Well, on the 1 minute chart, I can essentially just trade up and down and up and down, tagging the same spots.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I hate that sideways crap. Not like sideways trading. Hey, I'm up $17 on my micro. ES is kind of stagnant as well.
The market, you're not sure what to think about what's going on.
Right. Oh.
Keep wanting to mow my grass, but it's 70 one day, 2 days.
Shit. That's crazy weather.
It was 80 the last couple days. It's right to high.
Damn. That's all I need is $4,000 to get back to where I was.
You should hold oil all night.
I might.
You'll either have that $4,000.
Right. Exactly.
Problem with that. Oh no. What happens? At night. Something cheap. Start bombing at 2 o'clock. So.
Yeah. Should have like Trump's tweets on like one page, just to, on one dedicated monitor. Call it the Trump monitor.
Right. More to it. Like an arm, like something.
Right. Yep. Stack is really not doing crap.
Nope.
It's making like slightly higher lows, but the highs are staying the same.
But I was saying, you can almost draw a line with the high. Works.
Yep. What is over traded? Yeah. Over trading is trading all day, every day. Asia, London, and New York. Making like 300, 400 trades. That's what I think over trading is. I overtrade. I don't think I go over that many accounts, that many trades in a day. I think yesterday I had 70 trades.
See, you're making money.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on a really good roll, I'd say keep it up. Like earlier today, man, I was making scalp after scalp. I was just hitting them for like $50, $30, $100. I was scalping the shit out of Nasdaq. Bro, that's a rhetorical question. You're over trading. Nah, I don't think I am. Yeah, when I seen the dot, I knew it was rhetorical. But I just felt like I had to still answer it. $8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Yes. And we're going to get some good moves in the next couple hours. Ooh.
made like 8 points. Back downward.
Yep.
I should go long. 10 points.
Come on, oil. Go down. Whoa. Huh. Yes, Nam. Hey guys, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man. So today's trading session for the New York, yesterday's Asia, and today's New York, I did $2,800 in profits, but then I crashed out like 50 minutes ago and lost almost half my account. I was in a short on oil, and I put my trailing stop too close, and I got stopped out in a winning trade, so I didn't enter into another short. And like 10 minutes later, it freaking tanked like 6 points, 7 points on oil. So then I was like, screw it, I'm getting in. And that's where I lost control of it, and I finally just clicked the exit market button. Yeah, but I'll get it back. I'll get it back sometime. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. I'll have my account back to, if not higher than where it was from today. All right, it keeps dropping. What the hell?
I mean, say that's the biggest move I've seen in a while.
It may come down to the lower portion of org. I don't know. Oh, look, on a 1 minute, we have the 300 EMA right at the low.
Well, it's half by the 2 micros on the day.
It's nice.
Hopefully it goes up from here.
Yep.
I mean, it's still due for some kind of a pullback, I feel like, but.
Yeah. Yep. Both profits are loans from the market. You're right. All right. Hopefully that was the pullback. Really don't need it to go any lower.
I don't know, but it might take hours for it.
Shit. It'll take another 6 hours just to get back above org. That'll suck. New York session shot straight up with hardly no pullbacks. Decided not to take a single trade since I didn't see my setups. Yeah. That sucks, man. think I did like close to 700 on that one candle on the NQ when New York opened. I got in like 45 seconds before New York opened and just took it up. What's the ES doing? That ES is almost at the low of its day. Where's ES's orb? Here. Okay. So ES is in the middle of its orb. How do you trade during New York? I do the orb, but clearly if I see volume picking up on the NQ, depending on where it's at, did it already bounce off of EMA or, there's other just key things that I look at. I'll get into a position like 30 seconds before the bell opens, and if there's good volume pressure to the upside or to the downside, I'll just get in off of that. But I trail my profits. That way, if it does start to reverse, it's a winning trade regardless if it's $100 or $700. Yeah, it's nice price action. NQ's got a push, man. I really don't need this thing to come and stop me. Pissed.
Sit here and watch this till mid.
I have to.
Falling asleep watching it.
Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Hopefully it's like maybe 9:30, 10 o'clock. That way I can. Hopefully it's up by that time.
I might stay in it overnight.
Yeah, it's nice. The range comes in a good hindsight where it's at. Is it upper range, lower range? Is there other key factors in it? If it's at a lower range and there's an EMA or there's a previous day low or high, you could use those other, not indicators, but other references to gauge if that range is still going to hold. See, this is the bottom of this range right here. We have highs and lows, so this is one big ass range right here. So here would be a good enter to a long position on the Nasdaq, since this is supply down here. Because it was demand for a second, but now it's supply. Actually, I might add one micro here. No, I'm already in a micro at 006, so I'll just stay with the one micro long. It's full size. Taiwan stock market may extend its winning streak. I'm going to feed my kids real quick dinner, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna be down here. I'm gonna be watching it, but I'm gonna turn my mic off so they can come downstairs. Oh, where we at?
Yeah, I'm a full size, Josh.
Yes, my entry was at 21. I've been in that since, I think, we're at 723-ish, somewhere around there.
Nice. Yeah, I'm in 994 for 4 contracts.
Oh, nice.
My other 2 I got in at $25.99.
Sweet. My oil stopped me out for a small gain. Had a trailer set and it came back and hit the trailer. It's like $100 in profit. But I think oil's going to come back up a little higher, maybe retap today's high, and then I'll get short there.
Rob.
Josh,
Hey,
what for a beginner, what gives you confidence to take that long trade on the full contract when you're already down like?
Fibonacci levels, a specific indicator I use, a heavy supply, a heavy demand zone on a high time frame, and just the
Is that the explosive indicator you're talking about?
yes.
I gotta get that.
You got trading to do? Just plug it in there.
I have to get
It's free.
Is it free?
Yep, just make an account.
All right.
Link it to your link it to whatever account you have trade. I mean, you don't have to link it, but you know. Now they do have a paid version where you won't get ads and you could have multiple indicators. So the free version, I think you're only allowed 1 or 2 indicators. But the upgraded version is like, I think, $14 a month, something like that. And you could have up to 6 indicators. You could split screens. You could have one asset and another asset. So with the free version, you can only have one screen up. You can't split screen. And then custom time.
That explosive indicator.
It's free.
Is that explosive? Is it like built into TradingView or is it you have to use third party?
No, it's built in there. You just go to indicators and look it up. Yeah, no problem. Got it. So of course oil gets back below this bearish trend line I have. I'm going to take a short. Using it as a support right now. So hopefully oil can come back up to like 91 and some change. I'm going to get in short on the oil. I can't believe I fucking missed that damn bullshit. It's below, I tell you. Yeah, I'm going to hold this full size all night. Hopefully it goes to 300, which I already have my TP already up there set. I'm going to put it at like 298.
$800 more for this eval.
Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, you got it. Definitely go. Now, it's going to take all night and all morning to get there. It might even take a couple hours into New York to get to 26.3. I got faith it's going to get it.
It does what it did this morning, yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been a problem.
How do you sleep with a position open all night? 2 Benadryls. 2 Benadryls.
Couple natty lights and a Benadryl.
Couple natty. Yeah, I didn't have a natty light tonight. I was thinking about one, But I'm like, you know what? I didn't feel like leaving the house for one, and I don't know. I had 2 Coors Lights last night.
While I was cooking.
Drank 2 Coors Lights, 2 big boys. So what's that? 64 ounces. So it's technically 4.
I can't do Coors.
No, you don't like Coors? I like Coors. Coors is like the only beer I could drink 5 or 6 of them and like have a little bit of a buzz. Like it won't. Like if I drank 6 Budweisers, I'd be fucking drunk. So at least I could drink. Yeah. At least I could drink multiple beers because I like the taste of beer. So I just don't want to drink one beer because I love the taste of beer. So if I drink something light, I can drink more of it. In Flame, I can't even pronounce that name. 1640 on YouTube. What is your take profit? So for Nasdaq, my TP is 26,300. Actually, put it a little bit lower than 300. I put it at 26,298. Just in case it doesn't touch 300. You know what I'm saying? But that's going to come tomorrow during the daytime. That ain't going to come tonight. We may get close to it maybe around London. If London doesn't decide to tank it. Who knows? We'll know when it gets there.
How's London open?
London is at 2 a.m. our time. Which is
set an alarm and get up.
Yeah.
Check it.
You start to get a little bit of volatility around 1 o'clock in the morning. I guess London's pre-market, but 2 o'clock you get a pretty good push in London, whether it's up or down. We getting some decent action here. Nice couple moves up.
Yeah.
I may stay up till 1 o'clock just because my one of my Apex payout should hit tomorrow, and I want to stay up to see if it hits at midnight or does it hit at like 5 in the morning. I've never really stayed up to see what time it actually goes into your account.
Yeah, I got an easy day at work tomorrow, so I'll probably stay up pretty late.
Yeah, all night flight. All night flight. I would say I drink some coffee, but I don't drink coffee. Yo, when's the red? Rick, I don't want no red. My Discord link doesn't work? Yeah, it does. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat for you. Hold on. It should work. Where the hell's my spit cup at? I just had it. Oh, here it is. I moved it on top of my computer so my daughter would grab it. My daughter just loves to grab all my shit. My mouse, my phone, spit cup. Curtis, what's up, man? Okay, cool. Yes, sir. All we need is 276 more points. Ugh. Volume profile, man. If you're still in here, I'm back from my dinner date with my kids. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, baby.
Appreciate it.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep it coming, baby. Let's do it. China shares have sold lead. Wednesday, oil prices fall further on hopes of U.S.-Iran peace talks. Oil prices fall for a second day on expectations of U.S.-Iran talks resume. So, if oil gets back below this trend line, I will definitely take a short. I'm not going to take a short until it does. I don't just trade oil tomorrow. Maybe not. If NQ does go to 26,300, I won't have to trade oil tomorrow. I'll be at 9,000 in equity if it does go that high. Let's say when it goes. Let's say if. I'm going to say when. Let's go look at NQ on a higher time frame on the trading view. I already know what it looks like, but come on. Get on with the show. We'll start at a weekly time frame and we'll work our way. Why is gold moving so much? I don't know. I haven't looked at gold in over like 4 months. All right. So NQ and this big dip came back, busted above this Fibonacci retracement level. Now our next fib is where? 26,392. That's the next fib level, 26,392. And then my indicator is saying to put your take profit at 26,349. Well, it says to stop one of your runners, but then your full take profit is at 28,448. So maybe in the next 2 months, 3 months, we could be at 28,000. Maybe 3-4 months from now. I don't know. But if you look here, we have a supply zone. We are currently within the supply, so we're most likely going to hit the top of supply, which is that fib level at 26,392. What indicator? What indicator for what? Now, remember, this is a weekly time frame. So this is a macro projection, right? 28,000's big time. That's a couple months from now. That's not tomorrow or next week. It's going to be on a long-term forecast, right? which makes sense because if you look at what happened, right? We had this big fall here from February of 25. We went all the way down, all the way till April, and then we had a huge uptrend, right? So now that we had that huge uptrend all the way to 26,300, whatever it went to, back in November, we dipped down, came back up, and then we had a harder fall. So history repeats itself, of course. Big fall, big uptrend, big fall, big uptrend. So now we're going to break these highs back from January and November. We'll make newer highs. So let's just say in September, October, we should be at that price range of 28,000. So how many months is September from here? June, July, August, September, October. So about 5 more months, we should be up to 28,000. Is it too late to get in now? No, not at all. Not at all. All right, so now we did the weekly kind of look over. Let's go to the daily look over. Same indicator. Goes all the way up. Bust past all these Fibonacci retracement levels. We had a demand print down here on the fib level. That happened a week and a half ago. Now we're up here. The next level we're gonna hit is 26,385. So I'd say 26,300 just to be safe, because we might hit 26,300, find a little bit of resistance, and then shoot to 26,389, 390. You know what I'm saying? You never want to go on point to like exact numbers, because it always fluctuates before it hits a major number, such as fib levels. So yesterday, I had this green triangle print, which is a bullish signal that we're going to head higher. And on a daily time frame, they're better off looking towards the near future, right? If you do like a 1 minute or a 5 minute or 15 minute, you're kind of just playing in the range of the next hour or two. You go on a higher time frame, if it gives you a buy or sell signal, you're going to look for longs or shorts, whichever way it tells you to go, for a longer hold, right? So say if you hold the micro Nasdaq right now, say you hold it for 2 months or whenever the next contract opens up, you're going to be up substantially. That was a daily time frame. Go to a 4 hour. All right. 4 hour said to enter right here at 25,308. And look what happened. We're 700 points above where it told me to enter at. And the first profit target before the runners, right, is at 26,349, which is basically that fib level, because the fib level is 391. Three-hour time frame. Bunch of demand indicators hinting that it's going to go higher. Now we could pull back, and I'm not saying it's just going to keep going straight up, right? You're going to get your pullbacks. So we could get a pullback eventually, or we do make higher highs, but it's still going to go higher nevertheless. Got a demand print on a 2 hour right here, just right below it at like 26,008. So that's super bullish on a 2 hour time frame. Yeah. say we're gonna go up.
That indicator, is that the one from Shark?
Oh, this one right here. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. See, this is a great call for that indicator. It said to enter at 25,156. If you were in with two positions, it tells you to take your first one at 25,680, 687, and then the runner is exactly where we're at right now. So the indicator called it. Of course, you would have had to hold it from yesterday, from Monday, but they called it and it did it.
Should have been here the other night. The dude made Josh go down to a 15-tick time frame.
Yeah.
Called it 3 exit. Like, almost like, holy crap.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's only been trading for, a couple years. I think like 5 or 6 years, 4, 5, 6 years, something like that. But he can call entries and exits like crazy. Sometimes his entries are a little early, so you do gotta withstand a little bit of a drawdown. But yeah, he's originally an ICT trader. He tried to teach me like 2 or 3 years ago ICT. I'm like, dude, I tried it for a week. I'm like, bro, this is like fucking rocket science. I'm not trying to learn this crap. There's so many acronyms for shit. It's like, come on. But he gets it. I just can't understand it. And honestly, for the price that he's asking for it, that ain't bad. I think it's what, like $50 a month, I think? Something like that. I would like to have it set up on my phone to where when his indicator pops up, it pings my phone. That would be awesome.
Sound like it's like 250. That's a bit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was doing that.
That'd be cool. But that like script.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, it's not. Just sad.
He just bought. Yep. I understand the pain. ICT is a monster. Yeah. Like, my mind is simple. I can't wrap my head around intricate things, and ICT is very intricate. oil. See, that's why I wasn't getting in oil on a short until it broke below that trend line. Sure enough, it started to go right back up. What are these kids doing? Acting like it's lunchtime. Nice. Some guy, Raphael Baron, on my Facebook community page just got paid $2K from Apex off of one of his legacy accounts today.
What's the deal with the legacy account? Just like original accounts?
Yeah, the original accounts before they switched. Yeah, they still run off of the old guidelines. So eight
something
trading days.
about that today.
They have 8 trading days, and it still goes off of the 30% consistency rule. Yep. Let's see. How much money would I get if I hold this one micro till it reaches 27,000 points? So for every 100 points, that's $200. That's 10. 200 times 10. That'd be $2,000 if I was to hold this one micro all the way to 27,000. I try. Really hope this thing goes to 26.3 for this full size. Hey, Dion Walker, man, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Do you strictly trade micros? No, I trade both full sizes and micros, my friend. So currently I'm in a long with the full size Nasdaq. My entry is at 26.021 on this long, and as well as the micro I've been having open since. As soon as the market opened at 5 o'clock, I clicked buy on that one micro. And that one's at the price of 26.006. I'm up $56 on my micro and $270 on the full size. How many more months we have till this contract ends? M6. I think another 2 months, 2 or 3 months. So I could hold this micro for at least 2 more months. If it goes up, you know what I'm saying? If it goes down, then of course I'll exit. I should add another micro, huh? Maybe I'll do that next. Or I'll wait. Should I do it now? When should I trade minis over micros? So my full sizes, I kind of like to just trade them when the price breaks out of orb. Like anything within orb, I don't necessarily trade inside of the opening range. So I won't do a full size in there until we get the breakout and the closure and the retest. Then I'll hop in with the full sizes. But every now and then, like when the market opens, if I see a good movement, like earlier today, my initial trade was a full size Nasdaq and that one micro that's still open. So when the market opened, I seen it. I think it was going up, so I entered into a long right off the bat, and it was actually a losing trade. It was a $450 losing trade, so I cut my losses on that full size. I know better not to do a full size right when the market opens up at 5. But every now and then I get a hair up my ass and I do it anyways. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. So right after that, I had hopped in an oil trade and I made 500 like 3 minutes. So I made that money right back. But then, of course, I lost my fucking account chasing that damn fall we had earlier on oil. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood, man. At least I'm not back down to 1800. I think Sunday during Asian session, I was at 3,000 in equity, and then I went all the way down to frickin' $1,800 during the Asian session, and then I stayed up all night and I traded the London session. I got half of it back during the London, and then when New York opened, I got the other half back. Plus, I think I made 1,200 on the day. No, I made 800 on the day on Monday. Asia is normally like I'll lose a lot during Asia, but when the New York session opens, I have a really good feel for the New York session, so I typically get all my losers back during the New York. I can see every time, but majority of the time. 5 accounts, Dion. I copy trade in increments of 5. So, for instance, right now I have 13 Apex accounts. I'll do 4 at a time on that right now. When I get back to 20 accounts, I'll do 5 increments. So one day I'll trade a set of 5. The next day I'll trade another set of 5, and then I have 5 take profit accounts. So I just trade all 5 of those. I make $300 on one account. It's $1,000 across all of them. I leave it alone. I don't try to make no more than $300 a day on my take profit accounts. That way I can just take the money out whenever I want to. I don't ever shoot for the stars. If you shoot for the stars to make $1,000 on one account, it's a little risky doing that. But if you copy trade in 5 accounts for take profit trader, you make $200, then that's $1,000 in one day. You know what I'm saying? Then you just take it out that day. It's in your account the next day. You make $200 easily off the New York Open. I mean, you sneeze and you make 200, or you sneeze and you lose 800. One of the two. Overbought Indonesia bulls called higher again on a. I think I may short oil once it reaches the 300 EMA and yesterday's high, yesterday's low. I'm gonna confirm it on a 5-minute though. I mean, oil does eventually have to come back up to this 300 EMA level. Come on, you push it. It's nonsense. Oh. Be a long night, Nick.
Nothing but time.
Kids are already in bed.
Nah, I'm watching TV.
No, sir. No, I'm not an affiliate with Take Profit Trader. I used to be, but I'm no longer because I was stagnant for a while. So if you don't push it and they don't see that you're generating revenue for them, they kick you off the affiliate program. But the code you can use for Take Profit Trader is no fee 40, all caps. No fee 40. Yes, sir. No problemo. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed that oil short. I probably wouldn't even entered into it until it actually touched the 300 or the yesterday's low. Hopefully it'll retrace back up there. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Paints his homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Times like these. Hang on. Making my way. Ah. Can y'all hear the music on YouTube stream? Because I'm listening to it on my phone and I can't hear the music. It's much cooler singing it. I don't know, maybe that soft melody in the background might put some people to sleep, huh? I had some other music, but it was just kind of getting repetitious, so I was like, let me just put something like soft and mellow. We need something like super duper to hype us up, right? What, baby? I can't hear you. Turkey sandwiches? Man, that would have been a good entry for an oil short. But maybe I'll get an opportunity to get it, do it. And I need you. And I miss you. Now I want. I could fall to the sky. Do you think time pass us by? Do I walk 1,000 miles just see tonight? Y'all let me know if that music's too loud. All right, no problem. We'll turn it down. Blast it, bro. The neighbors are out shopping. I'm just having a little fun. See, I can't hear it on my end unless I put my stream on my phone and I listen to it. So I really can't gauge the volume level of it. I don't want to short oil now, man. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm even gonna get rid of it off my chart, so I don't worry. Don't even worry about it. I blew my chances with oil earlier. Rock with the NQ. That insane. Oh.
shower, Josh. Get these kids in bed. I'm gonna get back on in a little bit.
All right, cool. I might do the same thing. Go hop in a shower. Take me a nice hot shower. All right, guys. I'm gonna go hop in a shower. I'll be back in a little. Be back in a little. Oh damn, it's back to my entry. Oops. Oil. Yes. Oh yes, it's back to its orb. South Korea says Israel accepts explanation. Dispute over president. Two feet. What's up, man?
quota filled.
Oh, nice. It added me to another micro. Come on, hold it right here. Come on, hold it. Silver and gold are going up. The American dollar will go down. Yeah. The American dollar's been going down for the past, what, 40 years? That ain't nothing new. What's gold at? What's the contract for gold right now? Gold's going down. Gold's not going up. I mean, it's up, but it's not going up. Come on, Q, hold it. NQ may fall to the low of orb and bounce off of it. Don't want that to happen. But that's what it looks like it's doing. Alright, so. Alright. I gotta do it. Hit the bottom of orb and then bounce off of it. Seen it happen. Yeah, gold's literally tanking. Actually, might short gold. Short gold. ES. It's kind of where the same thing NQ's doing. It's going to the low of the orb. Hopefully we hold that, man. It's going to suck if it breaks it. I'm going to be pissed. Really pissed. Can I trade a full gold?
Order rejected.
I can't trade a full gold. I got more equity. $480 more. Oh. Shit, look at oil came up to this level here. This might be a good short for oil.
Order filled.
A short of micro oil. All right, so I want to see oil break below this level and hold it.
Order filled.
Go. Go. Drop it. Come on, oil. Market doesn't look bearish for oil right now. I think it does. We got double tops right here. Double top. This is yesterday's low. So if we can get back below it, perfect. This right here is a high from, I think, February. That's going to be a good resistance as well. Should start to go lower. I got to hold it. I got to try it. I hope I'm right too, man. If I'm right, this is going to be a really good entry for a short. And NQ is just pissing me off. These are Hail Mary passes right here. We'll see, man. We'll see. Hoping NQ holds this level, supply level right here. Pops up. Come on, oil. Oh no, this is the point of control. My bad. This isn't a high. That line's a point of control. I'm tripping. But we're making equal highs here. So let's see. Cross my fingers. If we get underneath this 300 exponential moving average, it's going back down. Yeah, could be a liquidity grab for sure. Let's go. Let's go. Be right back. Come on, oil. Come on, Nasdaq. Come on, ES. Push it high. Come on. I got faith. They're both going to flip-flop. They got to. Come on, ES. Pick it up right here. Pick this shit up. Good news is there's strong support at 195, so not too much in it. Let's see where the point of control is at. I think it's lower where we're at. Point of control is right here. So we should find stability. ES is starting to get a push up. So NQ should start following suit. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. NVIDIA just broke. See if it retests. NVIDIA's up. Well, that was today. NVIDIA's down 0.5%. Tends to lead chips, which tends to lead NQ. Yeah, NVIDIA, TSM. Let's go see what TSM's doing. So NVIDIA's down 0.5%. TSM's up 1.3%. Yeah. MU. Ooh, down 1.5%. Come on. Oil, what are you doing? Turn around. Fudge. Come on. Come on, oil. You gotta fall from here. Come on. Come on, oil. Come on, oil. Fall for daddy. Fall for daddy. Oh. and a bunch of demand here. Should hold it, right? 73 should hold. Might go a little lower. Oh my God, look at oil. Cannot be serious. Damn. Fuck, man. Excuse my language. $9.69 is my stop loss. I think it's going to come down, hit the bottom of orb, and bounce off of it. I'm hoping, right? That's what I'm hoping for. Is that's the worst case scenario. I never expected it to get back in the middle of orb to begin with, but I mean we're here, you know. Come on, oil, fall, baby, fall. You already hit the point of control. Now let's fall. But just a little bit. Just so it don't wick me out. Come on, go down from here. Come on, oil. Come on, oil. Yeah, my stop loss down here at 969. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to hold it that low. But NQ's coming up tomorrow. It's gonna come up tomorrow. Unless something stupid crazy happens. Crossing my fingers. Oil pulled up to this point of control at 91.3. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully it freaking tanks that. Asian markets track Wall Street's high. Well, tell Asia to start pushing our shit up. 007, you long too? Come on, man. Let's get it. Let's get these longs on Nasdaq. And I've got 2 micros in. I'm down 40 on my micro NQs and down 18 on my 1 micro oil. Come on, oil. What are you doing? Fall, baby. This is messed up. All my trades are red. Ugh. Come on, oil. If and when NQ gets it back above 26,005, we can hold above that level, we should be able to push back out of orb. Should be able to. Come on, oil. I gotta have faith in this oil trade. Got to. Got to. I want to hold this thing for a 6-point fall. All right, ES is pushing back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh. On oil, stay below this level. That's enough room. I'm giving it to breathe. If it breathes above that, it's gonna go higher. It's gonna suck. There it goes.
Stop still.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Nah, I'm not even gonna look at oil no more. That beats the shit out of me. That sucks. Alright. One next. I still got this short position on the micro oil too. Oh. Alright, in Q, gotta be my saving grace. Oh, man, Andy, here's the retest. And Andy, you might be in luck. Fingers crossed, my friend. I'm gonna hold this thing overnight. Even if I gotta sit here and babysit it. What my plan initially was, I got in, and if and when NQ pushed up 150 points or whatever the case may be, I just pull my stop in the money, about 40 points, 50 points above my entry, and then I just go to sleep. But it didn't quite work out that way. So now I'm stuck babysitting the losing trade and losing my ass off on freaking oil. That's where I'm at with it. Belando, what's up? Yeah, it's nice when you can do that. It happens every now and then, but not tonight. Of course not. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, come on, Nasdaq. Don't do this to me. Don't piss me off. I gotta run for about 15 minutes. I gotta run to the gas station, but I will be back. Give me about 20 minutes. I'll be about 20 minutes. I hope NQ goes up, man. I really don't need this fucking thing coming down. Right, what am I willing to risk? I really only want to risk like $300 more at the most. I really don't even want to risk that. I'll be back. I'm going to leave the stop loss right there. I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. cold beer, and some sour Skittles. I ran over a possum on my way home. Freaking hit his ass. I tried to swerve out the way, but he kind of just walked into it. Poor little fella. Ah. Yummy. Quiet. I hate when it does that. No, already. I can't believe I ran over a possum. Yeah. Say yeah, here too. I'll fucking run out in the middle of the road. Like, what are you doing? See me coming. Possums are blind, so I can understand them. Look at oil. Took me out and came back down. Story of my life. Story of my life.
Order filled.
TSX is up 0.6%. I tried. Come on, Nasdaq. Oil should fall. Since it already played up here, it should not pass up yesterday's high. Yep, it's looking good. have enough in here so I can get an oil?
Order filled.
I do have enough. Alright, come on, oil. Just give me a couple dollars. That's all I want. A couple dollars. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much oil. Let's go. Ah. Come on, oil. Give it to Daddy. Give Daddy a little bit. All I want's like $100. Shit. Take 100. Come on. Oh, y'all. Video sitting under 0.7 res. Oil is just gonna piss me off all night. All night, y'all. Put a stop right there. If it don't hit it, if it hits it, it hits it. I'm gonna look at it. As soon as you hear stop filled, that means oil got out of my position.
Stop filled.
There you go. Can't win for losing with oil tonight. It's gonna fall. Watch, it's gonna fall. It's gonna make double top right here somewhere and then tank. Can't fucking win for losing with oil. I was doing great. I was doing great with oil. Now it's just like, you know what? Let me take it all back. Let me take it all back. Better luck on oil tomorrow night, huh? Oil's going down. I'm telling you. Why won't you just give it to me? Alright, one more time. One more time.
Order filled.
Yes, I know my margin requirements. I'll put my stop a little bit higher this time. Look at you. You don't even want to fall. Every time. Every time I get into a position on oil, it automatically goes in the fucking red. Doesn't matter. It could be the best optimal entry on oil, and it wants to go completely in the other direction. Except the other day, man. The other day, I think all of my oil trades were pretty much spot on. Like I was having a ridiculously good, accurate day. I think that was Monday. Tonight, it's just like oil's pissing all over my face. man. Stop playing with me. Just fall. Good. What was I opening my phone for? I don't remember. Hey, I'm back in the green on my Nasdaq trade. About time. Jeez, how long did that take? And oil's falling. Give me a bone. Give your boy a bone. I'm dying over here. Hey, I'm up $1 on my micro oil shorts. Up 53 on my 2 micro Nasdaq. I need at least a couple $100 out of oil after all it took from me earlier. I'm not letting you get by with a little $120. I need you to fall. I want at least 500 off this trade. At least 500 off this oil short. Oil owes it to me for that. Sure. I'll take more, but I want at least 500 off this oil short. Shut up, Bill Gates. I freaking hate Bill Gates. He's a Satanist. Anything that Bill Gates endorsed, it's got horrible and detrimental to fucking human society. I cannot stand that guy. Should have brought 2 beers. I ain't going back to the store. I don't know why I only bought one. Yes, I am. I'm chewing. See if you can get up. See if I can show you what I'm dipping on. I'm actually chewing dip. I chew it. I don't just stick it in my my lip. It's cheap stuff. It's only like $5 a can. Yeah, straight long cut. Natural flavor. I don't like that flavor. I don't like any flavors. I like just the red can, just natural tobacco. It's a long cut, but the flavor is straight. Yeah, I don't mess with flavors, or I don't mess with straight cut. I hate straight cut. It gets everywhere. Can't stand it. I either do Cougar, Longhorn, and every now and then I splurge on a can of Copenhagen. But I want to spend $9 a day on Copenhagen. Well, it's like $8 and some change for the can. Stoker's, yeah, I like Stoker's as well. I don't like Grizzly, and I don't like Skull. Skull's dry as fuck. I don't like the way the Grizzly the leaves are. I think the leaves on Grizzly are too rough on my lip. So like my to go to is either Longhorn, Stoker's, or Cougar. Or if I'm feeling real fancy, I'll get a bag of Levi Gap or Red Man. That's my favorite. I love me some chew. Boy, I love some chew. I used to smoke cigarettes. My very last cigarette was December 21st of 2015. That was my very last cigarette. I've never smoked one after that. So that's 11, almost 11 years ago. In December, that'll make 11 years since I smoked a cigarette. And I just started back chewing tobacco, I don't know, about 9 years ago. 8 years ago, 9 years ago. I chewed tobacco when I was in my teenage years. Like 16, 17, 18. And then I stopped. And I smoked. Smoking's the worst, dude. Smoking's so bad for you. I mean, chewing tobacco isn't much better, but at least you don't stink. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand cigarette smoke now. I don't know how I did it. Come on, oil. You ain't going to give me more than this. And save your lungs, yep. Yeah, you won't be 55 with a COPD. My grandma died of COPD, man. That shit ain't nothing nice. I wouldn't want anybody to go through that. Couldn't imagine not being able to breathe, right? Ugh, horrible. I had asthma when I was a child. I grew out of it when I was like 13, 14. But it sucked. Asthma sucks. Now I could run miles and miles. I think my longest run was like 13 miles. I like to run. Wake up, Josh. You got a long night ahead of you. Come on, oil. Fall, baby. I need you to fall. Ah, what the fuck is it doing? Come on, oil. Oh, Asia just ended. Asia ended. What in the frick? I'm about ready to hit that exit button. I'm getting ready to click it. Close it, close it. So my plans for oil, I don't know, man. It's a tough one to call. But my plan for Nasdaq overall into tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, around 26,300. But oil, I'm just hoping oil falls, man. I really need oil to tank. I need it to go back to the low of the day, down in the 80s, right? The low of the day when it spiked down 86.9. I need oil to go far. Oil took a lot of money from me earlier. I was chasing it. I wasn't in a short when it fell. I had just got out of a short, like a $200 play. I made 200 bucks. And then 10 minutes later, boom, oil fucking tanked. And I was pissed that I wasn't in the oil trade. But I was in with one micro, and I made like $300 off of one micro, off that fall. So I could have potentially made over $4,000. But I didn't get back in short. So if it falls from here back to the low of the day, that should give me about 3,000, 3,500. So that's what I need. I need it to go all the way back down. But will it? I don't know. But I'm pretty positive tomorrow NQ is going to be at 26.3, if not higher. Send Trump some McDonald's, yeah. He did. He got some McDonald's from what was that? Uber Eats or something earlier, and they took a picture of him. Tell him to tweet something. Tweet something about oil that's gonna make it fucking go up. Because I'm in the hole big time tonight, man. Oh, yeah, he knows how to make it move. I'm in the hole big time, man. I'm so aggravated that I chased that oil trade with 2 full-size oils. I thought I was going to get something, and I didn't get shit. I don't know what came over me, honestly, bro. Oh, man. I'm really pissed off at myself for doing it. I gave all my profits back from Monday and Tuesday's trading. 2 days worth of profits down the drain. But it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. Hey, Miss Sandra. I'm glad you're still here. Hope you're doing well. Good. I might go to sleep right here. I'll just wake me up when it hits my take profits. Gazed. I'm looking for Nasdaq to shoot up, and I'm looking for oil to shoot down. done any wrenching lately? I did a job about 2 weeks ago. I did some suspension work on a Mercedes ML 550. Hydro. Yeah, Rick, I did struts, inner and outer tie rods, lower control arms, sway bar bushings and sway bar links, and then an alignment on a 2016 ML 550 AMG package. With a friend of mine's wife's truck. $500 to $800 job. I don't remember what I charged her. Since it was a friend, I didn't charge her what I should have charged. I think I charged her $600. It was like $550, $600. If it was somebody I didn't know, I'd probably charge about $1,300 for that job, which is still a lot lower than what Mercedes would charge you at a dealership. Labor for that, you're looking at about close to $3,000 in labor for all that. Mercedes dealership. I used to work for Mercedes, so I know what their prices are. And I got her parts pretty much on a really good price level. The oil's just really taking me for a loop today. Right. Online. I just sourced them from different websites. But still a decent quality, not like an eBay quality. Still costs less than a Mercedes product, a Mercedes spec suspension would cost. But when it comes to suspension parts on Mercedes, you don't need to get Mercedes spec. Now, when it comes to electronics, if it's a Mercedes, you need to get Mercedes OEM quality. But like suspension parts, it doesn't matter, honestly. TP for Nasdaq is 26,300. Of course, that's not going to be tonight. That's going to be until tomorrow, well into tomorrow. This might be a 3-bar reversal on a 2-hour candle. Oh, look at the 300 EMA on a 2-hour. That 90.68. Is that right? Yep. All right. I'm gonna draw a line down there at 90.68. So if we can get past this point, that'll be super nice. Come on, oil, don't do this to me. Go down, baby. This is aggravating, man. Come on. Giveaway account? What's that? Mr. Brown, M. Brown? What do you mean by that? Giveaway account? Come on, oil. Come on. Fall, baby, fall. Oil's aggravating me. Come on, oil. It's baloney, man. I'm still here nursing this NQ trade. What you still doing up? Yeah, NQ's just laying around right here. We're gonna eventually get a move, whether it's at 1 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning. So another, let's say another 2.5 hours from where we're at now. Why do I think NQ is going to go up? Took gold for 200 pips. Wow. That's awesome. So, my top-down analysis for NQ was bullish, bullish, bullish. Also, everything that's going on in the economy right now. Well, I'm sorry, the economy. Everything that's going on over in Iran right now. How they're hyping it up to like say like they're coming to an agreement on this and that, and the Strait we're moving the tankers around. We're basically controlling what the tankers do supposedly. I don't know if it's all talk, but so all that is gonna make NQ go up and make oil go down. And we're this close from hitting the Fibonacci retracement level, 26,390 or 398, somewhere around there. So we're so close to hitting that Fibonacci retracement level. It's bound. Of course, oil is missing. Oh, jeez. Oh well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't you do it, oil. Better fall. Better fall. You better fall, man. This baloney. That's gonna stop me out of my oil trade again. Here it goes. Here it goes. Gonna stop me out.
Stop build.
Aggravating, man. Ah. Stupid. I'll be right back. I'll go upstairs for a second. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. This is Bloomberg. Why is NQ dropping? There's no trading volume. If there's no trading volume, it can only go up and down slowly. It's not necessarily dropping per se, like it did earlier, right? Like it did here. That's a drop. This is just consolidation. We're above the orb. We're above the 300 period EMA, so we're still looking good for longs. See how it dropped below the 300 EMA? It held at the point of control, which is right here. It's the point of control. So as long as we stay above the point of control and above this 300 exponential moving average and above this yesterday's high, it's just gonna play around. So Kev, oil dropped earlier because Trump said something on it was a news interview or something with Trump, and Trump said something about Iran and about oil. That's what happened. It tanked and then it recovered itself. Come on, Nasdaq, what the fuck are you doing? This is ridiculous. Unreal. Oil is surprisingly strong right now. That is unreal, bro. See how Nasdaq fell exactly to the 300, the support level, and now it's back above orb. People are gonna start saying H and S. What's that mean? Oh, head and shoulders. Gotcha. On what time frame, Andy? Let me get rid of this real quick. Ah. Yep. And I hope it don't come down. Lord, I hope it don't come down. Anything's possible. Oh. Excuse me. S&P's holding above their orb as well. Are you actually live? Yes. I. What do you mean by that? Am I actually live? Am I a robot? Bop, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. Live. I am alive. I'm slightly tired. Darth Van 1 if I. Darth Bane. Darth Bane. No, I think for Head and Shoulders, this high would have to be a little bit lower, right? Come up here, then go up, and then here. But since this high is I don't know, maybe it could be. Some channels replay their previous lives on repeat. Just got an eval from Apex. Oh, nice, nice. No, I'm 100% live. It's currently 11:53 my time, which is central because I'm in Louisiana. Is it your first Apex account, or you just got another one? Excuse me. I'm tired. I gotta wake up though. Is it your first Apex account, or is it just another eval you purchased? Okay, awesome, awesome. You're from Shreveport? Or near Shreveport, okay. I am in, well, I live two places, New Orleans and Amite. So you're in Shreveport, you're about 8 hours away from New Orleans? Something like that. I drove to Shreveport a long time ago from New Orleans. It was a pretty decent drive. I think it's about 7 hours somewhere. Working in New York. Oh lordy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's up there. What's the weather out there like right now? I don't even know what the weather is here. Hold on. It is 69 degrees right now, with 800% humidity. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Built a hotel room in Laplace. Damn. I lived in Laplace when I was a kid. Long time ago. Alright, so your very first Apex eval, man. Awesome. Congratulations. What size account did you get? Oh, come on, Stack. What are you doing? 50K. Nice. Okay. I like the 50s. I like the 25s the best because they're easy to pay. But the 50s are pretty. decently easy. Come on, NQ. I don't need you to go back into the orb. Take it slow. My advice, take it slow. You got to have, what, $3,000 to pass it. So take it slow, which means try to pass it in 2 weeks. So you do $3,000 divided into 10, make you $300 a day. You'll pass it in 2 weeks. Or if you want to stretch it for 3 weeks just to be extra safe, make $200 a day. What contract size would you advise for the 200 a day for Apex accounts on Nasdaq? I didn't know we could trade at night. I got the EOD account. It's better. The end of day drawdown is better than intraday drawdown for sure. Been paper trade for a year. I don't care how long, as long as I pass. I do 0.5% risk with 1 to 2 to 1 to 4. I got you. So Sandra, to answer that question, for $200 a day, holy shit! Excuse my language. What the hell's oil doing? Oil's falling, of course. Oh, shut up. I know where my account's at. That's crazy. So did I see that? Yeah, I saw that. So for $200 a day, it's fairly easy. No, it's fine. I've been in this trade for like over 2 hours. Not messing nothing up. You get on the New York session for the open, and you can make scalps super easily on the New York opening bell. And $200 comes like that. If you're not comfortable with trading the open, maybe do like 3 micros, but get the feel for it and work your way up to a full size. And I'm telling you, it's easy. It's easy walk on the New York session, on the New York open session. That was a nice little hit, whatever the hell that was. They got some kind of news. I don't know. Let me go look. Let's see. Economic calendar. Shut up. I know where my money's at. Damn. I hate when it does that. Alright, so what time is it It's midnight, so it's actually Wednesday. Alright. So actually we had no news just now. There was no news, so I don't know what that was. Saudi Arabia has inflation rates at 1 o'clock, so in one more hour. Oh well. Alright, yeah. Cody, what's up, man? Yeah, Sandra. So the UK pre-open is at 1 o'clock. So that's another hour. Stop hanging me. I know how much equity I have. Jesus. I wonder if I could disable that. Yeah, I've got Orb, FPG, ICT strategies. I don't really trade just one. I trade several that are best in my lineup. I can constantly backtest them without sample stay fresh. So 1 o'clock my time would be 11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock your time. Yep. What in the hell's going on? No problem, Sandra. Dude, come on now, Zach. Stop playing around with all this dumb stuff. I'm going to have to exit this position if it gets any lower. Oil doing? Oil fell off of Orb. Alright, this is getting close to where I need to exit this trade, honestly. I'd hate to freaking exit this trade, but I'm going to have to. I can't hold it all the way down to bottom Orb. I just can't. It's not, it's not going to happen. It needs to hold this was this yesterday's high. It needs to hold it. Don't you do it. Come on, Nasdaq. I got faith you're going to go up. Yeah, it's not necessarily looking bearish, but it's not looking too promising right now in this specific area. Overall, the market's looking bullish. Just this price right here, I just can't really hold it for too much longer. I'm going to have to exit very soon if it does keep pushing. And just pick up back tomorrow for the New York. Because I'll make it back in the New York. I just can't really handle the drawdown right now. There was no news. I looked on the economic calendar. There was no news. Saudi Arabia has news in one more hour. That might have been a stock That might have been some type of stock that had earnings, but who knows? TSM just gave up a chunk. I wonder if it's closing people nervous about upcoming earnings. Oh, TSM has earnings today? Oh, excuse me. Oh, so tomorrow morning. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Yep. Ow. Yeah, it might be all right. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. General trend up on HTE 1 hour, but the candle is currently a shooting star. Yeah, definitely. Gave me a little scared just now, y'all. Excuse me. Ugh. No, TSM's earnings were okay. I think the question will be, I don't know. Shall see. Nvidia is only down 0.42%, so not even half of a percent. TSM is down 0.68%, so not that much. What's my risk to reward? I currently don't know, but my take profit is at 26,300. So 26,300 is my projection for tomorrow, whether that's in the beginning of the New York or the middle of the New York or the post New York. I don't know when it's going to hit, but I'm pretty sure Nasdaq is going to hit 26.3. ASML. Come on, Nasdaq. What are you doing? ASML, okay. Oh, gee. That's what it was. Damn. ASML just lost $33. Wow. That's crazy. And that's only 2.5%. That's yeah. Yeah, they're in the semiconductor business. But they're not even top 30 on the Nasdaq. So that really wouldn't make the market do anything because they're not even top 30, top 40 on the NQ. Yeah, I guess it's a ripple effect if you think about it. It's the number one what? Not the number one holding on NQ. No, it's not. If you want to make chips, you need ASML machines. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But as far as the Nasdaq goes, right? Number one's gonna be Amazon. It's always been Amazon, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the top 100, correct? So the impact on the NQ depends on where it's ranked at, and all that good stuff. Nvidia's number one. I think Amazon's got Nvidia beat. I could be wrong. Let's go see. Let me Google it. Top stocks on the Nasdaq 100. Nvidia's probably like number 3 or somewhere around. So not that website. Oh, I'm trying to find the list. What are the top stocks on the Nasdaq ranked in holdings? Let's see. Oh shit, Nvidia is number 1. I thought it was Apple. Apple's number 2. Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Broadcom, Facebook, Tesla, Walmart, really? I didn't know Walmart was even anywhere close to being up there. $13.68% Nvidia. No. Yeah, I order a bunch of stuff off of Walmart. I order silver off of Walmart.com. You get it super fast. Rather than going to a website like a silver seller on the internet, Walmart, you get it like in 4 days. CAR? Alright. What's that, Carvana or some shit? Let me go see. Oh, Avis budget. Over the past month? Shit. What happened with them? What did they do? Oh, short squeeze. Really? I didn't even know they were on the short squeeze list. It's crazy. They were trading at 87 back in February. It still might keep going, huh? Alright. Here we go again. I'm gonna have to exit this freaking trade. I'll be done trading for the night. The time frame for trading futures is only 1 hour a day where you can't trade. That's from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central. So if you're Eastern time, that's 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. And if you're in California, that's 2 hours before me. So 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time, you can't trade. But other than that, you can trade 23 hours a day. I can't hold this any much longer. I gotta get out of it. If it goes any lower, I gotta get out. And if it closes me out, I'm done for the night. Right, not on the weekends. Well, you can pick up on Sunday nights at 5 p.m. Central.
Stop filled.
I can't hold it. My count's too low. It happens. It happens. I'm gonna leave my micros open all night. I'll put the stop losses up higher though. I'll just have to trade it in the morning. You know? ASML still dropping? Damn. So where's this freaking thing gonna fall to? This is just pissing me off. Honestly. I am not having a good night. Yeah, you're right. This isn't supposed to happen tonight. This is not supposed to happen tonight. There was nothing out there besides, you know, whatever's happening right now with this specific stock. Thing was a shoot. Everything was a go for the upside for Nasdaq. Well, for all the indexes. Yeah, keep your rules. Sure. It's ridiculous. Oil should be going down. That's indexes should be going up. But that's the market. It does what it wants to do, bro. It does what it wants to do. That's all right. It happens. So let's see, where's it going to fall to if it keeps falling? That's the question. And look how far it is away from the exponential moving averages. It's just so far away from them. When the New York opens up tomorrow, it's going to take it higher. You might get a pullback a little bit, but it's going to go higher. There's no doubt in my mind that that's going to happen. Let's see what happens right here at the bottom of orb. $25,950. What's up, Kev? $29,950. Alright. I'll humor it. I'll put a buy at $950. Oh man, just getting my ass kicked, bro. Getting my ass kicked. is what it is, man. Don't get it back. This is exactly where I was at Sunday. Well, it's a little bit lower than where I was at Sunday. I was at like 1825 on Sunday. And then went all the way up to 7,500 or 7,600, something like that. $25,950. Gotcha. Yeah, it always gets choppy after the close. Depends on whoever has earnings, right? Oh, 2 chip makers tomorrow? Okay. Well, fortunately, tomorrow I won't be trading. So tomorrow night for the Asian session, I won't be trading. I won't be streaming because me and my wife are going out tomorrow night. So I will not be at my computer tomorrow night. I will trade the New York session, but her and I are going to go out like around 5-ish. So I won't be here. We're going to go out to dinner. We're going to go to the casino. We're going to have a good time, hopefully. I put in a cheeky short with tight stops after the close. I don't know. I haven't been to the casino in a while. It's been like 5 months since I've been to the casino. Dansner, this I'm not gonna say that last word. You got clapped on the New York? Dude, I get clapped on Asia. This is my 3rd night in a row for an Asia session to be red. My other 2 in New York opens, so Monday open and Tuesday open, I got my losses back, and then I profited like, I don't know. Let me go see. Hold on. I'd be lying if I told you. Hold on. So this is tonight. This is my garbage trades tonight. So let's go this week. All right. So even though I'm down a shitload tonight, I'm only down 346 on the week. I got 10-2 in profitable trades and 10-5 in negative trades. And of course, most of that's from tonight. So technically, I'm only down 346 bucks on the week. Look at all my trades. So let's go. We'll go to 410, right? Oh, 411. I don't know. The hell? Oh, I don't even know what today is. So the 13th. So 410. No, that's not right. I don't even know how to work this. I don't. Oh, I don't even know how to work that. Bro, you got a TO 415. What does that mean? TO4. Explain what a TO is. $413 to $415. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. No, from 412. The 12th was. This is my calendar. Yeah. So from the 12th to the 15th. Yeah, that's right. I literally lost everything tonight. What trade got you 2K? I don't know. Let's go see. What the hell was that? Oh well, it don't matter. I don't know. I got a negative 1940. That was tonight off of oil. I don't know. I don't see any $2,000 trades. It's got to be in here. I don't know. I don't see a $2,000 trade. see. Max run up 53.61. My largest winning trade was 750. And my largest losing trade was 1940. I had a micro set at the low of orb right here. 975.50. I got filled with one micro. So now I'm in with three micros. Three micros long. ES is still inside of orb. Gold, not gold, oil. I don't know why I'm saying gold tonight. Oil is respecting lower orb. I'm in two shorts on micro oils. Yeah, crude oil got me. Definitely. Yeah. No, I didn't make 2K. I made hold on, let me see. I'll tell you what I made on the New York session today. I took a picture of it, I believe. Hold on. I made like $2,600, $2,800 today on the New York session. Hold on, I'll find it. I took a picture of it earlier. All right. I'm gonna make my camera bigger so you can see my my cell phone. All right, hold on. Let me move this out the way. All right. See if you can see it. Shit, hold on. Let me know if you can see it. Anyway, you ain't gonna be able to see it. So today I made 27.05. I had profitable trades 47.69, and losing trades I had 2,064. So 2,700 is my profits. Well, it was nice until I lost it all tonight. 10% of my margin. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I'm just going to do a micro. Oh. I don't know. We could possibly come down to this level down here. $1,000 per full size. He jinxed it. Nah, it's gonna come down. It's looking like it. I might close these oils out, man. I don't know. Just bring the stop losses in some. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. come on. Let me freaking grab it. There we go. Look at oil, man. Oil came back up, retraced, tapped a little bit slightly into orb, and rejected. Should have called it, should have did it. But, oh well. on in queue. Oh, man. Hopefully we can keep pushing up a little bit. We have inflation rates right now for Saudi Arabia. WPI food index, fuel, inflation at 130. Oh, so we pretty much tapped each is low. It's not good. We need to get above that level of 25 to 989. Dead cat bounce. Right. What it seemed like. So 990. Gotta get past 990. Then we gotta get past 021. Draw a line at 990. Then 021. So these two levels here we have to get past. Ugh. Come on, Nasdaq. Push this shit high. Oh, nice. Oh. Tired. Oh. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I just should have never even traded tonight. Should have never even traded. Oh man. Oh. Yeah. Garbage. No, no, no. Hold it, hold it, hold it. You need to take it up. London needs to take it up. I'll be right back. Go see my wife's doing. She fell asleep already. She sleeps a lot. My wife sleeps all the time. Ah, now oil wants to fucking fall, huh? Oh, I got my 2 micros running, so. Come on, NQ, push high. Jesus. You don't need to be playing around down here no more. Push it higher. ES is in work, so NQ should be following suit. NQ should be pushing higher anytime soon. Nvidia is seeing strong support. Nice, nice. I'm gonna get it with a micro. One more micro.
Order filled.
One more micro. Oh yeah. They're gonna have to pay out their butt for sure. This could be a good entry for a full size. So my first micro entry was right here at the price of 26,006. My second micro was here, 26,016. And the third micro was at 975, and then this one at 970. Could stop just under 66. Probably good. Yeah. Always bearish, huh? Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess. Oh. Need a stretch. Oh. Uh, 34 more minutes until London opens. Get long 34 minutes. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger. Back. right. Let's go. This is garbage. My oil trade's still up. What am I? Shorts or 3 shorts on oil? 2 shorts, okay. Come on, NQ. Got 21 more minutes until London opens. Oh, getting tired. Oh. 4 more minutes till London opens. See if London can take it up higher. If not, oil's coming back up too. Yes, almost broke out of ore. Gold's pushing down. Thought it was already. All right, London, come on, baby, take it up. Take it up. What I need. Nine seconds. Come on, Asia. Let's go. Should higher. Come on, London. Take it. Oil go down, baby.
Order full. Order rejected.
Sell. Come on. Push it. Push it up, NQ. ES is gonna try to push higher. Come on, ES, push up. Come on, ES. Come on, ES. Push it. Go, NQ, go! Come on, oil fall, baby. Oil fall. NQ go up. Gonna get it. It's gonna get it. Gonna do it. Gonna push it up. Oh, come on. Push it up. Push it up. Come on, London. Pick it up, baby. Pick it up. Come on, ES. Come on, NQ. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pump it up high. NQ. Gold prices retreat 1 month high. Current talk. Come on, ES. Push it up. There we go. Get the push above that freaking EMA. Let's go. Come on. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Nice, nice, nice. Push it. Alright, we gotta get past this. It's yesterday's low. High. London's gonna take it up. London's gotta take it up. Come on, London. London's gonna take it up high, baby. Push it, London. Pump it. Louder. Pump it. Louder. I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. I think London's going to take all of Asia and push it higher. I really do. As long as oil falls and NQ goes up, I think it's a good position to be in right here. Oh, let's see. Got to get past this 300 EMA right here. Come on, oil, fall, baby, fall. Oil, fall. Come on, man. Oh. Going down. Shit, shit, shit. Hold it, hold it. Not looking good. Not looking good, my friend. Shit, 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 shit. It's gonna stop me out. It's gonna stop me out.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Nope. Oh well. Oh.
Stop filled.
Alright, there goes all my oils. What are you doing? Ow. Jesus. Oh. Oh. If I just would have held that mic, that full size a little bit longer, I'd be good. But, oh well. Well, my friends, I am going to call it a night. I'm exhausted. I'm going to leave my micros open. I'm going to leave them stop losses right where they're at. And I will get back in the morning for the work session. Hopefully London doesn't go any lower than what it already has. Right? Low of London is at 968, which is about right here, right above the low of the day. And we'll see. Let me make sure I don't have any other orders open anywhere else. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream here so I can give my computer a rest because it's been running full force for like a day and a half straight. And just feeling a little bit hot to the touch. So I'm going to end the stream here, but I will be back for the New York session. So if you want to come back and join me, see if I can't get some of my money back, if not all of it. It will be hard, but try my best to do so. So anyway, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for the company. I will see y'all on the stream for the New York session. All right, guys. Have a great night. Peace. I'm going to leave these 4 micros running. So if they get stopped out, then they get stopped out. But hopefully, London can just take this bad boy upwards, guys. All right. Talk to y'all later. Peace.